Hey, welcome everybody to the live stream. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Doing a little bit more Infinity Evolved, and right away Max is like, oh, he's talking. Let me jump up there. Let me jump up there so everybody can say hi to me right away. Everybody, this is Max. Max, this is everybody. You've all met before, I'm sure. You've all met before, I'm sure. Literally waits until I start talking. Then he's like, all right, now it's time. Now it's time for me to shine. That is quite the duster. It is an impressive duster, I have to say. Hello, Leaked, Ruffle Stomp, Chaotix, Flying Steve, Silver Lightning, Crito, Nabo, Ardozio, SD, hello, Raul. He can't decide, like, if he wants to knead properly or not, I don't know. Storyboard, hello. Aki, welcome. 49er did say hello, maybe. Dig down deep. Exit. What's his name in France? B Jesse. Hello. I got a kitty cat I'm struggling to hold up. Hello, Flashin'. Raffle Stomp coming in with a 36-month, 3-year resub during the countdown of the live stream. Raffle Stomp, thank you so much for the 3 years. Appreciate you, dude. Hello, Major Fire? Major Fire? Maybe? Cute kitty cat. Yeah, he's so adorable with his sharp claws. Oh my goodness. He's so adorable. Look how adorable he is, everybody. I'm gonna have to start doing some arm curls to hold him up. All right. I think we're done with that. Oh, everybody saw you. Everybody saw you. Sharp claws, best claws. Hope I'm not so bleeding in the face. Only when he really digs in. He doesn't do that too often. That was like the only time he's done that. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Alright, hopefully we got enough attention. Hopefully he got enough attention. He'll leave me alone for a few minutes. Hello, Only Fred. Alright. We good? Yeah, B Jesse, we don't talk about that kind of stuff here, dude. Hello, Genetic. Wow, Emberly. Emberlyn. Wow. How was my weekend? My weekend was fine. Did everything that I needed to do during the weekend. Got some rest and relaxation in. It was good. Yeah. He ate my audio cable before one of the Igmatica 2 videos. Well, it wasn't just that video. Like, I had noticed that the audio was acting weird for a while. Like, the audio was only coming through on one channel instead of coming through in stereo. So I thought some setting had changed with my sound card. So I copied the audio from left to right or whatever. So it was coming out of both speakers. But yeah, that happened for a while and it started getting worse. I guess maybe he came back and chewed it a second time or something. And then I realized what the problem was. And it was one of the cables was just chewed all the way through. So it was only coming through a mono. But it was still kind of staticky at the same time. And yeah. Yeah, chewing audio cables, not the best sound quality. Can you wait a couple more hours? I still need to finish the VOD from Friday. Dude, you've had all weekend. Literally all weekend. That was your homework, and you didn't do it. Wow. That's actually going on your permanent record. All right, let's do it. Let's jump into this world. Football got in the way. Foosball is the devil. All right. Foosball is the double. We're not going to load into the world. What's going on? World broken. Mon Dungu coming in with a 22-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate you, dude. Looks like it's nighttime. Looks like we need to sleep. Did I have a good Christmas? It was all right. I spent it by myself, but I did that intentionally. Roll coming in with a 6-month resub. Welcome back. Thanks for dropping that Twitch Prime. Really enjoying the VODs. Glad to catch a live stream. Well, welcome. Glad to have you, dude. Feel like my headphones aren't sitting my head straight. I think we're good. Yep, the permanent record has been tarnished. That is absolutely right. I don't remember why I had this pure surface quartz crystal on me, but we're gonna put it away. If I can find where it goes right in here. We have steel on me. Like, I have all this stuff on me. First thing we're doing is we're just organizing this inventory because, seriously, I'm sure we are crafting something very fantastic, and I don't remember what that was, but this is all being put away now. Dude, we don't have enough storage space for everything. Why do I have these saddles? I don't need extra saddles. I don't even need a saddle, let alone 3 of them. Permanent record was the scariest concept as a kid. Yep. Certainly was. Let me get rid of those drawers too. I'm sure we're gonna use drawers eventually, but we don't need them right now. They're just taking up our inventory space. All right, so we have conveyor belts. Those can go in there. This book can go over here, I suppose. Over here. Boop. Hammer, crafting, I'll keep the hang glider. That can go in there for now. Okay, I think our inventory has been sorted. How is this going? So we're about halfway on our uranium. This is doing... Oh yeah, we were waiting on making a machine frame resonant for some reason. What were we making this for? We're making it for something extremely awesome, obviously, but I don't remember what it was. Was it for the inscriber? Were we gonna get into applied energistics? That way I had the sticky pistons and the pure surface quartz on me? That's probably what it was. Ooh, we did it, boys. We did it. So let me grab those sticky pistons back. Grab... Where is it? Right here. That? What else do we need? No. Inscriber, 4 iron, and one of these overclockers. One of these overclockers. Found it. All right, that's everything. Now we can make ourselves our first applied energistics item. Boop. Shift click. Eric says, I once forgot my phone in the sofa and your dog thought it was his new toy. The screen was completely cracked. Dude. I bought myself a new laptop for Christmas, like right before Christmas. It's my Christmas gift to myself is what I'm calling it. And it's a Dell XPS 15-inch, I don't know, whatever. Like, thing is though, the important part is I have it on my coffee table with the screen open and I'm doing whatever, and Max, my cute adorable kitty cat, comes up to it and like rubs his mouth on it, and he wants to go bite the corner of the screen, and I have to like act like I'm gonna, you know, shoo him away or whatever, but like he seriously wants to nom on that. Like he's a chewer. He chews on things. He chews on my electronics, and I'm afraid he's gonna chew on the corner of the screen and crack it or something. Like I really gotta be careful with him chewing on things. I don't know if it would actually damage it, because I'm sure the glass would probably be pretty hard. It would take a lot of pressure. I'm not sure if he can do that with his size, but I definitely don't want teeth marks all over my brand new laptop. And potentially like a scratched, you know, outside of the laptop case, or potentially a cracked screen. Oh, that would be so awful. Not enough fiber in his diet? I don't know. Ashira77 coming with a 14-month resub. Welcome back, Ashira. Thank you for the 14. Friday's stream was crazy. Really loved it. Dude, Friday's stream was ridiculous. It's been many a day since something like that has happened here, that's for sure. Many a day. Many a month. Was there a quest that we were doing, or were we just doing this all on our own? It might have been we were just doing this all on our own. I'm not seeing any AE stuff in here. Yep, I think we're just doing this all on our own. All right. So we have the inscriber now. So we needed the inscriber to make something. Obviously, we're making a processor, but I don't remember what we're making a processor for. ME controller? Energy acceptor. So the energy acceptor also requires a service quartz wrench, so we can't even do any of this stuff. The quarry? Mining well. Computer. Maybe it's the computer? Can you power the inscribers with straight RF? Or does that need an energy acceptor? I honestly don't remember. I feel like you can power directly with RF. I'm not seeing any of our connectors in here. Am I blind? MV wire. I don't think we have any. All right. That is 4 hardened clay and 3 iron. And yep. Hopefully that works. It works. The Chubby Toad coming with a 2-month resub. Chubby Toad, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 2 months and for dropping a Twitch Prime. '49er says, I just remembered I did see the rest of Friday's stream on Friday. Sorry, Hypno, you had a lapse in memory. Well, I'm also putting your lapse of memory on your permanent record right next to the not watching the live stream over the weekend to catch up thing on your permanent record. So there. Now what? Everything is on your permanent record. Hello, Bola Rosa. This is why the bookmark in 112 is so good. You don't know what you're working on back in 117. You do know what you're working on back in 117. That's why you put it here. It's definitely not as convenient as being able to bookmark specific items, but you can search for multiple things and know what you're searching for. Hello, Crazy Dad. Now, I'm not trying to say that the bookmark feature isn't missed, but there are ways to like do it. So we wanted to make ourselves a mining well. Ooh. Digital Dumber just dropped a 31-month resub. Welcome back, Digital Dumber. Thank you for the 31. Thanks for dropping that Twitch Prime. Says keeping the kids home away from the flu. Good time to watch a Hypno stream. Well, there you go, dude. You love the quest book from Project Ozone 3. You can't go back to the old ones. A lot of people hated the FTB quest book. and like the hardcore questing one. I don't know. I think that's just preference. Pretty sure that's just preference. All right, so we're making a computator. So logic processor, gold. All right, we should be able to do this. We need silicon. It's so silly. So that is pulverized sand, sag milled clay, or redstone. Oh, we should just do this. All right, guys, we're gonna work on bees now. Do we have a pulverizer? We do. Ooh, oh my. Oh my. Look at it, pulverize. It did the thing. Okay, so now that we have that, we can place this here with one of these right here. And 10 years later, Gams 921 with 200 bits. Thank you for that 200, dude. Appreciate you. And then we needed the logic with a gold and a redstone. Doot doot. Gotep coming in with 200 bits. Thank you, Gotep, for the 200. Hello, Lumapix. I don't know why those cheers weren't working for you, Gotep. That's weird. I don't know. Looks like they should have worked, but they didn't work for some reason. Not Ruffle Stomp says, I guess I'm not the only one that sees the hype train thing. No, you are not. Everybody should be able to see it. I'm not sure if it shows on mobile or not, but I don't know. It feels like one of those things that happens so often that I don't want to be like, ooh, it's a hype train. And I don't know. It's starting to feel weird to talk about. It's like everybody can see it in chat. You guys can play with it if you want to play with it. We need an iron chipset and then 7 iron. Hey, someone actually pronounced your name correctly. Who would that be? We should only get this one. Dude, is that really going that fast? I mean, I guess technically that's not that fast, but compared to what we were doing before, that's pretty fast. It's pretty okay. So 7 iron. And we can make ourselves a computator. Boop. Every other streamer you watch gets it wrong. Olympics. I mean, it is like a weird name. I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. It is kind of a weird name. No, we're trying. Oh, there's 2 different mining wells. No, that's a quarry. We're making the mining well. So didn't we make the power drill? Didn't we make that? I feel like we made the, didn't we make that? We made that. Look, we made it. So we have the power drill. We have that. We need the diamond processor. 1 diamond processor. 2 dense iron plates. What? What? Dense? Oh boy. I don't think we can do this. We definitely can't do this. I just hit the microphone and got real quiet. Sunset Whiskey says, lies. There is no other streamer. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Yes, a computator. You put ketchup on your computators. Computators, just like Mom used to make. All right, let's put this over here. Go faster. Must go faster. Boop. All right, so those are done. And 2 glod gears. How do we make gears? Oh no. Oh, well, we can do this now. We set that thing up, didn't we? We never gave it the power. We never gave it the power, but we can give it the power. I needs the power. Do we have electrum? Ooh, we do. Do we have steak? Special steak. That. This. Boop. Done. All right, let's give it the powers. Boop. 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 All right, so this now has the power. So now that this has the power, we need to get ourselves a gear stamp thing, whatever. This. Oh my god. Can't we make the metal press mold thing on the immersive engineering table? Or did they remove that recipe? Do we have the blueprint for that? I received a level 1 hype train emote! I don't think you can do that. Maybe they removed it in this pack. Okay. So we are going to do metal press mold gear. This guy. So that is 4 steel plates around some kind of a gear. What gears can we do here? Oops. Isn't there a way to like cycle this faster? I thought you could like scroll wheel or something to like make that go faster. Apparently not. Let's just cast out a silver gear, I guess. I know it doesn't have to be silver. And we could have just cast out a gold gear and called it a day. But I want to make this metal press mold. Daph9 coming in with a 21-month resub. Dropping a tier 2. Welcome back, Daph9. Thank you for the 21 months. OMG, time flies by. Time's flying by. However, the content stays great. Thanks for all your hard work. You are welcome, dude. I can't read today. It's fine. I cannot read. English is my first language. Not acting like it, though. It's fine. It's fine. We need 4 steel plates. Oh, I only got 1 steel ingot. Did we ever cook that much steel? Ooh, we did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Do we have... We have steel down here. This is railcraft and immersive engineering. Got me. Do we have more of this stuff going? We do. First and only language? Actually, I can speak C#. What? So we need 8 gold. I can speak JavaScript. Nice animation that was. So 2 gold gears. All right, we should be able to do this now. A mining well. There's no H in well, but mining well. Okay. So we have this. And we look at the uses for this. We can turn that into a filler, a quarry, a core sample drill, an ender quarry, or an advanced miner. What's the difference between C and C sharp? The pound sign. Duh. You wrote it. Can't you read? There's quite a lot of differences. I would go wiki both languages and read for yourself. Hello, Subdude. How you doing? C is slightly more flat than C sharp. I like it. Can we do Octadic? I'm not sure we can do these yet. Like, can we even make an alloy smelter? I mean, the answer to that question is in fact, yeah, maybe. It is in fact, yeah, maybe. Energized glowstone. We do have the liquid hot magma crucible. I'm gonna go ahead and say we should start working on these. I'm an Octadic capacitor? Thank you. I had a hard time making that ender quarry in my playthrough. I'm sure I did. According to that recipe, it does not look like it's an easy thing to make. What about the... Okay, so the machine chassis. We need 2 electronic furnaces. I think we can do this. Let's get the crushed obsidian done. 4. Marv coming in with a 38-month resub. Marv, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 38 months. Yeah, the quarry does need a tesseract in the recipe. You are not wrong. Dude, this is like the best sound ever. Oh yeah. So do we have signalum? Oh, you know what? We should make some of... Oh, we have plenty of these. I was gonna say we should make some of those. We have plenty. Do we have signalum? Guys, is it signalum or signalum? I always say signalum, but I believe it's a made-up word, so I'm not sure if there's an actual proper way to say it. But what do you guys say? Signalum or signalum? Oh, thanks, 49er. GoTep, you say signalum as well? I love how everybody's just saying it's how it's spelled. Thanks, guys. Thanks. All right, so we need 10 wait. We have an induction. Wait. We have that induction furnace. Wait. So we need 2 electric furnaces. So that means we need 2 iron furnaces. Do we have a regular furnace? Oh my goodness, we have 24 of them. All right, so we need 10 iron plates. Get platified. Marv says it's signalium. Roll says signalum. Spud says signarlum is how he says it. Or she. I just assumed gender. Please forgive me. I assumed in 2020. That just happened. 2 iron furnaces, 4 redstone, and then we need 12 insulated copper cables and 4 more redstone. How are we doing on the copper? Do we have... Oh, we have it! Oh, baby, I thought ahead. Look at me. Look at me. All right, so that's in this. Boom. And then what was it? 2 more iron plates? 2 more iron plates. Let's go. Boop. You're pretty sure signalum is pronounced banana cake. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, that was probably my second guess at how to spell it or pronounce it, but I mean, if you're saying that's how it's pronounced, let's go for it. I would really like to shift click that in place, but it will not let me. This upsets me greatly. I cannot shift click this either. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Even hotter topic. Now we need the machine chassis. Let's stop saying that now. All right, so we need 8 of those. We need 4 of these redstone chipsets. We need 2. I said 4 of those. We need 2 lapis electron tubes, and we only have 1. What the actual? Boop, 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 boop. 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 Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make more than 1. I'm gonna make 2 recipes. I know. It's crazy. We're getting crazy. Oh, that didn't even go in the right slot. We're getting crazy in here. I know. Wow, I made 2 of them. All right, let's turn this thing off so we're not wasting power. Okay, so we need 2 of those, and this. Okay, so now we need the machine frame basic. We should probably get this one going next. So 10 gear, so that'd be 4 tin. 4 tin. We need 9 steel. Actually, wait. Hold up, wait. Didn't we have refined iron plates, or did we use those? We must have used those. I remember making those by mistake on Friday or Thursday, but it looks like we actually did use those, so we can continue this. All right. Super Swag says, Hypno, how are you doing today? I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. How are you today? Hello, Nighthawk. Boop. Go faster. All right, somebody just came in here and made noise like they own the place. We need another iron chipset. Did I make? Oh, I did make more. Frodo 1J with a Twitch Prime sub. Frodo, welcome. Dude, welcome. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Making noise like you own the place. Goodness. Hey, Pixel. Can I place a chest at the end of the conveyor in this version? You certainly can. Does it annoy you that I did not do that? I certainly hope it doesn't. All right, we want this, and 1 tin. 6 redstone. Boop, boop. Awesome, to the max. And some water. Oh, we need to sleep. You know, die to a creeper. No, you certainly hope it does. Don't lie. Look, don't put words in my mouth, all right? I said I certainly hope it's not a problem. I don't need you putting words in my mouth, okay? Is this done? Dude, that is done. Let's go. Put this over here. Make the thing. Look how fast this is going. This is going so fast, you almost can't keep up with it. It's like, it's happening right before your eyes. It's amazing. Did I find my tile sync name? You know what? It's right here. And I completely forgot it's right here because I completely forgot it was there. But now that you pointed out that there is a tile sync.name, I remembered it's right here. And I will remember to grab water from this one. Sorry, did Hypno stutter? I might have. I do stutter every now and then. In fact, I think most people do. But I don't have like a stutter, like a normal stutter. So we need 2 lumium ingots, which means we need at least 1 bucket of energized glowstone, which means we need 4 glowstone melted in the magma crucible, liquid hot magma. No, you didn't get it. I did not get it. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not sure I want to know now. Do I want to know? Maybe I want to know now. Why don't you tell me? Goodness, keeping this kind of information from me. Where is my buildcraft tank? I know I had a buildcraft tank around here somewheres, and I don't know where's that somewheres was. Oh, it's right here. I found it. Why didn't you guys tell me it was right there? Goodness, keeping that from me. Rude. Do we have another bucket around here? I don't know. Bucket. Bucket. Hey, look, we got another bucket around here. All right. So there is our energized glowstone. Thankfully, we don't float in this mod pack because that was really fun and FTB interactions. I wish we could go back to that. 3 tin and 1 silver. 3 tin and 1 silver. You guys remember all the floaty McFloaty face stuff that we did in FTB interactions? Dude, that was like the best. Literally the best. Hypno, if you enjoy it so much, you should do it on YouTube. I might. Yeah, don't threaten me because I might do that. What? All right, so we now have a lumium blend. The uses for the lumium, we just schmelt it. It just gets schmelted. Dude, it literally says we can just schmelt it. Uses. It says smelt. It says we can redstone furnace. It literally is not going in there. Does it have to be a certain tier redstone furnace? What's the deal? Uses. It literally says that we can smelt it and we can redstone furnace it. Augment restriction? Oh, good call. I completely forgot about that. I forgot that's a thing. Man, we're gonna have... Can I place in world? Can I pee? Dude, I just peed all over the place. Baltosaur, English, please. Appreciate you. All right, and then we need 4 iron bars. Shift click. Machine chassis. Alloy smelter. Yeah, I literally peed all over the wall right there. Happened. It happens, and it did happen. Do we have a... Does this pack have the loot capacitors in it? I don't remember. Is that a 110 and higher thing? Might be 110 and higher. Did I just say chassis? I certainly did. I would never have said chassis because that is obviously the incorrect way to say chassis. Obviously. Oh, obviously. Okay. Boop. Boop, boop. Dude, that is getting like all the roofs. All right, so we got to put ourselves... Does it need a capacitor to work? Or is a capacitor just for speeding it up? I don't remember now. Like, it's been a while since I have last Ender IO'd. I don't even remember why we were doing that. We were gonna make an Octadic. That requires vibrant alloy. That requires us to have energetic alloy. So glowstone, gold, redstone. Let's see if that works. Glowstone, gold, redstone. We don't even have enough gold for that amount. I'm gonna do 16. You worky? Oh, worky, worky. Very slowly. Bum 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 bum. Doo 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 doo. We don't have any more signalum, do we? We should be able to craft that in the thing, though. Copper, silver, redstone. Dude. How do we not have copper? Do 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 do. Where is that tick acceleration ritual? Right? Right? Hypno, are you a Minecraft only player? Or do you play other games on stream as well? I do play other games on stream. You can check out the info section of the live stream and see all of the various other games we have played on stream. Where's the cheaty cheat of cheatiness? There is no cheaty cheat of cheatiness. That's pretty cheaty. Bum, 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 bum. So each one of these requires how much? 3 coppers. Alright. So I need 9 silver. And then a bunch of redstone. I don't know how much, a bunch. Wow, I really should have looked there first. No, it happens. People come in here and ask me what I'm playing, what mod pack all the time when it's like clearly in the title of the live stream. I mean, it happens. Immortal coming in with a 42-month resub. Immortal, welcome back, dude. 42 months. Says I'm back. Welcome back, Immortal. I actually don't think I knew that Immortal had the first badge. I don't remember Immortal having a first badge, but he does. He absolutely does. That was back when his name was Immortal Musician, too. Good evening, Fisk. It's actually afternoon here. Good time zone to you. Dude, this is literally taking forever, literally. It still amazes me how people keep asking what game the streamer is playing everywhere. I mean, I can only assume it's people's first time to the streaming service when they do that, but I don't know. Okay, so now we can make ourselves a regular capacitor and speed this thing up a little bit. Actually, let's make ourselves a few of them. Let's go crazy. We will go crazy. Boop, boop. Let's put one of these in there for now, just to make it go that much faster. Dude, you can't put one of those in there? What? Does it have to be a double? We need a blazing electron tube. Actually, I'm gonna do 2 recipes because again, I'm crazy. Crazy. Uh, 4 redstone. I got so much redstone in my inventory. Fist, that's a good way to get yourself timed out, dude. I know it's funny because I just talked about how people don't read the stream and now you're being like silly about it, but you're just spamming it in such a way in chat that is annoying. All right, so if I want to make more double capacitors, woo, there's a double, double. Double doubles. So then we can upgrade that to an Octadic, but we need Ender electron tubes, so we need Eyes of Ender. Ooh, we don't have endstone. Can we do this? Is it possible for us to make endstone? It is. 1 pearl onto sandstone makes endstone in a fluid transposer. We have no fluid transposer, however. Any other ways? Can we pour it out using the smeltery? Oh, yes, we can. Can we melt ender pearls in the smeltery? Dude, it is nighttime again. Mortal says, no, I'm not sure what this first badge is, to be honest. You are like one of the first 25 subscribers to the channel is what that signifies. So we cannot ender pearl into here. So what we can do, dude zombie, get a life. We will melt 4 pearls into 1 bucket, and then we will bucket that over there. How did I do that before? Do we have another translocator around? I mean, I guess we can use one of these. I think this is what we did before. So this. Okay. So to make endstone, it's either on sandstone or obsidian. Well, we're gonna do sandstone because obsidian's a little expensive. Wait, is it the same price? 50, oh, it's 50 on obsidian. That's a difference. I'm not sure how much endstone we need. I'm just gonna do 4. Oh, we have sandstone. Nathan coming in with a tier 1 sub. Nathan, welcome, dude. Thank you for dropping a tier 1. Appreciate you, dude. Do I need 5 minimum for the recipe? You know what? Actually, I don't know. Let me take a look before I do all of these. I don't even know what we were doing. I'm not gonna lie. We're doing the Octadic capacitor. This we do need 5. Oh my god. So 5 obsidian for the last. Do. You guys are right. I didn't realize I needed 5 for the thing. I was just making this, like, not even paying attention. Yeah, Al, if you're asking about other streamers, it's best to go to their channel and or their social medias to find out information. Don't ask about other streamers in another streamer's channel, you know what I mean? See, it's a little rude to do. All right, so we also need 2 eyes of Ender. Ugh, my nose. Itchy, itchy, itchy nose. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Emperor dropping 300 bits. Thank you for the 300, dude. It's fine, just so you know, I'm not upset about it, I'm just letting you know. And then 2 energetic alloys, which we don't have any of. So that requires 2 more pearls, right? Man, we're going through pearls like they are nothing. Literally like they are nothing. Do we have... We do. And we can grab these. I guess we'll just put them over here. Oops, not there. These should grow significantly faster than how we were growing them before. I think there's another block that you can craft that you can grow the ender lilies on. We might look at that sometime in the future, but for right now, that'll be just fine. Boom, Octadic. Okay, so now that we have that, we can do gold, glowstone, redstone. And that is the speed. Didn't you find some energetic alloy and some others while raiding villages? I believe I did, but I don't think we had nearly enough. If we haven't used it already. We have electrical, redstone alloy, and pulsating iron. I don't see vibrant or electric. Or energetic, I mean. Bum. Copper, silver, redstone? Foolishness with 200 bits. Can't really tune in for the live show. I've been loving the revisit to Infinity Evolved on the archive channel though. Thanks for what you do. You're welcome, dude. Thank you for the 200 bits. Glad you've been enjoying the YouTube version. Anyone tell you where you get the Ender Lily? I think you get the Ender Lilies just from destroying tall grass. I don't think there's anything special. You just, it's a random drop. Zombie, I don't think that is the case. If it was the case, it's probably fixed. But I'm not looking for ways to like infinitely dupe stuff. So even if it is possible, I don't know. It's not something I'm actively looking for. All right, so now we need more space. So it's probably gonna be in our best interest to do some more gold mining. Trying to think, like, I guess we don't need those bowls, so we can put these 3 things in here. Mining well we can put over here. This extra bucket I guess we can put up here. This gear cask goes back over here. Yeah, I'm sure any infinite dupe glitch that is found is getting patched or fixed. So don't expect it to be there when the pack is completely released to the public. I'm not gonna keep this ball of moss. I'm never gonna use this. I don't need these bowls either. What headphones do I use? I'm using Shure headphones. You can do exclamation point specs to get a list of all the hardware that I use, including my headphones. Yep. I don't have any cobblestone on me. Let's grab a stack of that. Let's do a initial repair, and then we're gonna go mining. We need gold and stuff. I changed it this morning, 49er, actually. I did change that this morning. I try and keep it as updated as possible, but I do forget sometimes to update. Jetpack, let's recharge. Oop. Charge the jetpack. Hello, Cleo. Baby, and how you doing, dude? I flew right past where I was wanting to go. Are any of these done over here? Looks like none of these. None of these are done. This is chunk loaded though, right? It's supposed to be. Did we ever make a portal to the deep dark? I guess you can't do that in this pack. Never mind. Gold is anywhere between like white 50 and diamond level, so I guess we're just going down at diamond level. Right? I wonder how much this normally gives you when you mine it. Yeah, it's like 62% all the way up to white 32 and lower, not 50. All right. We start a branch. Man, I left this place in shambles last time I was here. At least give me a nice walkway. Let's dig forward. Make that like our main branch. Hammer. Are the Shure headphones more comfortable than the Sennheiser ones? The Sennheiser ones I had for less than a year, and the padding started to wear out, so like the inside of the headphones were pressing on the inside of my ears, and that was very uncomfortable. I haven't had these Shure headphones for long enough to like say if it's better over time or not, but I like them. I had the same problem really with the Beats headphones I was using previous to the Sennheiser ones. After like, you know, 4 to 6 hours or however long I was using them, they were really hurting my ears. Because they were just pressing on the inside of them, like their padding wasn't wide enough or whatever. Username, I disagree, dude. I think that they have very good sound quality. They are expensive for what they are, but calling them trash is obviously very ignorant to say. Man, that is a lot of lapis right there. I'm throwing torches down there and I shouldn't be because there's no monsters that can spawn in this dimension. Apparently you can't find lava here though. Beats has good sound quality, but the durability is not so good. I mean, it really depends on how you take care of your headphones. Any headphones can have terrible durability if you're throwing them around and acting like you don't care. Like, I'm sure your Apple AirPods or whatever they're called have terrible durability if you sit on them. Or step on them, or, you know, whatever, right? Did we get those diamonds? I got 2 of them. Sonic Crime says, wow, calling me fat. Hey, you know what? The shoe fits. Look, Silent Crimes, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it because you'll probably eat that too. Dude, that is a lot of diamonds. Seemed like a lot. Hey, that's what we're actually looking for, is gold. More gold right there. Wow, Hypno, that was rude. Like I even know what Silent Crimes looks like. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Water, we get it. You're annoying. Goodness. Yay, cave exploration. Oh, there's another source block of water. Oh, this is one of those. One of those. I mean, gold can spawn at this level. I guess we should just explore it. Hey, dense gold. Or is that Yellorium? Actually, that might have been Yellorium. Some of that was Yellorium. Hey, that's some gold down there, though. This is Yellorium. Ow. All right, that lava, that's got to go. We're done. Lava, you're done. You're done. Yeah, fool's gold is what Yellorium is. Fool's gold. Boop. Sacrifice. Oh, I didn't put this red. No, I think we mined that. I was gonna say, I don't think I took that redstone out of my inventory, but we definitely didn't have that in there when we started. Bum bum. Doot. Boop. Boop. Meow. All right, let's start getting out our boxes here. So ores and stuff, we'll put dusts and other things in this one. Ores, that can go in here. Then we'll have another one for blocks. Do that. Okay. I do believe we were starting to run a little bit low on iron too. Like we need all of the resources. Probably not so much silver and lead, to be honest, but pretty sure we're gonna need tin, copper, iron, Definitely gold. There was that dense gold back here. Didn't mind. Let's mine that. Ooh. Now, I wasn't planning on doing cave exploration, but that's where we are. That's what we're doing. You know, I might as well grab that. There's also iron up there too. I didn't see that before, but now I'm glad that I stopped. Hey, there's gold up there too. If you don't mind me asking, why don't you use the dev null? Do you want the cobblestone for something? Yes. Yes, the cobblestone is made for... It's used for making bedrockium. If I didn't want the cobblestone, obviously I'd make a dev null. Dude, no matter where I mine, there's like ores everywhere. We're definitely gonna need this uranium. I gotta make sure to pick that stuff up when we see it. Bye-bye. What is that? That's yellow, right? There's nickel back there. I don't think we're gonna do anything with that. Hunt to Kill 777 just subbed with Twitch Prime. Hunt to Kill, welcome, dude. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not the bedrock, it's not the cobblestone that turns into bedrockium. The cobblestone is used for the compacting drawers. There was a pack that I played where you had to do octuple compressed cobblestone smelted into bedrockium. Maybe that was the default recipe, but yeah, it still has its uses regardless. The compacting drawers require a lot of compressed cobblestone. Hey, diamonds. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I literally was on my way to jump down there. Hey, lots of gold here. Nice. Uranium, also nice. Oh, we're out of room. Almost sounded like Toad. I don't know. I was just making sounds like. Wah, 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 wah. Dude, that's such a dumb place to put lava. Who puts lava there? Seriously. 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 Oh, I need to mine that. Such a dumb place to put lava. Bye bye. RNGesus put the lava there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Emeralds. I think that's Yellorium right there. I don't think that's gold. That's Yellorium. I'm sure Yellorium will be valuable to us at some point, but not right now. Hey, hey! Rude! Like, if you're trapped inside gravel, you can't even walk out of it. It's just like you're stuck in a block. I don't believe that's the case in the newer Minecraft versions. I think you can just walk right out of it, or it pushes you out or something. Actually, technically, I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't think so, though. Ooh, uranium right here. Right above that lava. That seems safe. Oh, that's a lot of uranium, goodness. 4 pieces. I think that's the biggest uranium vein that we've seen so far in this playthrough. It's up here. Some Certus. 49er says, time for me to go. Have a good rest of the stream. See you tomorrow. Have no chat. All right, dude. We'll catch you later. Hey, we got some gold over here finally. Some iron, I guess we'll mine this. I guess. And somehow we made it back around to where we've already been. Oh, hammer broke. How's my jetpack? I'm sure it's more than half still. It's fine. I don't see... Is that our mine shaft right here? Where we were... How we came into this cave? I don't know. Ah, it's right here. Okay. Let's get our stuff organized and we'll dig a little bit deeper here. Dig a little bit further in. So far, 7 uranium, 44 gold. That's good. Hey, Ark, how you doing today, dude? You doing good? Glad to hear it. I am doing pretty good myself. Yep, doing pretty good. Did a little bit of cooking over the weekend, made myself some bread, cooked up a meatloaf for dinner last night. Did another one of those egg casserole things for breakfast, so I have like food for all week. Like I've been... Did I tell you guys that I bought myself a mixer? I don't remember if I mentioned that. I bought myself a KitchenAid mixer. I have been wanting one of those things for like forever. And I've been like, you know what? If a mixer can do it, I can just do it by hand. So like I've been cooking and stuff and using mixing bowls and doing all sorts of my cooking stuff with just my hands up until this point. I bought myself a KitchenAid mixer to make things easier. So I've been putting that thing to work. I did a lot of cooking over the weekend. No, not a sound mixer, a food mixer. Yep, I figured it was about time. I'm at that point in my life where I can successfully cook for myself. And I figured that I should make it a little bit easier. Ever so slightly easier. Nah. Nah. It's not called a blender, actually, technically. A blender is like a little cylindrical thing that you use to put liquid in, and you like blend a liquid into like more liquid. A mixer is a thing that like churns stuff in a mixing bowl. They are two separate things. A blender has like sharp blades in it that is used to like puree food. A mixer is also a Twitch streamer wannabe. Wait, what? You mean a live streaming platform wannabe, maybe? Maybe. You can make dough in a mixer, but not a blender. This is true. This is true. I don't even know how to pronounce the name. Ichi? Is it I don't know. You can let me know if I'm even relatively close to like pronouncing it correctly. But I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you for subscribing to the channel and for dropping that Twitch Prime. I appreciate you, dude. Oh, it is. It's capital I chemical rage lowercase I. I was thinking that this was like a like an Asian name or something. I was like, chemical rage. Capital I with followed by a lowercase I. Got it. Got it. All right, let's compress some of this stuff. If we don't claim the channel points, do they keep accumulating or do they go away? As far as I know, they never go away. I don't have any control over you getting channel points or keeping them. That is out of my control. That would be up to Twitch, and as far as I know, Twitch hasn't said anything about like removing channel points for like inactivity or anything, so I assume you keep them for forever. Hey, diamonds. Probably lava directly underneath them too. Hello, Bob. How you doing, dude? Another hype train, you go hypno? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Dude, that Ferris, give it to me. Alright, let's go turn this water off. Dude. What mods are on my hammer? Redstone and fortune. Already out of space, huh? Don't need that mushroom. Don't need that diorite either. Okay, I guess. More inventory sorting. You know what? We should probably get ourselves like a better, like a backpack or something that we can store stuff in, so I don't have to keep sitting down blocks to store stuff. We could like do this for longer term storage, but we should get ourselves like some kind of a like an ender pouch, except something actually like, I guess a golden bag of holding or something, right? Like that would make mining less annoying. I can pressify this stuff. A forestry mining bag? I don't think so. I don't think those hold a whole lot, do they? I don't ever remember being super impressed with the forestry mining pouch things. They're backpacks. Like I know you can make a bunch of them and they each collect like their own unique items or whatever, or their own special items. I don't remember them being good though. I need the backpack Dora the Explorer has, just saying. I don't know, what kind of backpack does Dora the Explorer have? Is it like one that, is it like a bag of holding, just holds infinite stuff? Literally too old to know anything about Dora the Explorer. Iron backpacks are better than the forestry ones. Well, there's also the ones from thermal in this as well. The satchels or whatever they're called. I need a TARDIS, that would be nice. More diamonds. Only one diamond, though. Only one diamond, by the way. Yay, more uranium! The satchel has auto collect. I don't remember it having upgrades other than like storage. That's pretty cool if it does. Dude. Not that I'm really looking for diamonds at all, but what's with the 1 diamond ore veins? That's kind of disappointing. When you find diamonds, you want to find 9 ores, not 1. That's 2 in a row that there was only 1. Troll seed, I guess so. It's like, oh, you wanted diamonds? Here, just have 1 ore. And we're gonna place lava directly below it too. Alright, we need to do more compression action. I should have brought a regular crafting table with me. With these crafting stations, you cannot shift click into, for whatever reason. They're like, nah, that's too easy. We're gonna make it so you can't shift click or W click into it. Go. Boop, boop, boop. How are we doing on repair? There we go. I haven't upgraded power tools? No. Does that bother you? Kind of sounds like it bothers you a little bit, but I want to know, does it bother you? Want that uranium. MV says, big fan of your YouTube series, finally checking out this whole Twitch thing, love the videos. Well, glad you enjoy them, dude. Diamonds! All the diamonds. Ah! I didn't repair them. We're gonna put an end to that lava. Can you make an XP tank in these mods? That should be a part of Ender IO, so I do believe so. Ender IO is in this mod pack. Can I plant this? I can't. Sweet. Boop, boop, boop. Melon lover, I don't know why you're saying that, but okay. I'm just saying, I don't know why you're saying. I don't know why you're just saying. Because I don't remember needing diesel for anything in particular. Will I play Binding of Isaac again when the new expansion comes out? Are you talking about on stream or on YouTube? I'm not sure if I'm going to play Binding of Isaac on YouTube again, but it is possible we might check it out on stream. I don't really think I get a lot of viewers specifically for that game. In fact, I'd probably get less viewers when I play it. But besides the fact that, you know, viewer count would most likely go down, I don't think Binding of Isaac has the hype around it that it once did. So I don't think there'd be a lot of new people coming in for it, looking for it. And if they were, they'd probably be looking for the normal people who stream it, like, you know, Northern Lion or Cobalt Streak or those guys. But I might check it out. I would actually. It's not probably ever going to happen, but I would like to actually play through the game and 100% it again with all the newer expansions. But it's probably never going to happen. We started watching Northern Lion right after I stopped playing it. Yeah, I mean, the YouTube series never really did really well for me. It was something that I was playing because I was interested in the game at the time. Like, I played Isaac 1, the original one. Wrath of the Lamb, the Flash game. I really enjoyed that. And then Rebirth came out, so I was like, all right, I already know a good portion of Isaac. Let's go play this. But yeah, like I said, it didn't really do well on my YouTube channel. There's just not a huge following for the game. Like, I still like it. I still watch people play it every now and then. But the last time I personally played the game might be over a year ago. I think we like fired it up on stream for like one day or something, or a few hours or something. How do I get out of here? Not that way. I don't think it was this way either. It was this way. The biggest problem I have with the Binding of Isaac, like doing it for YouTube, is you need something to talk about. Like each run lasts anywhere between, you know, 15 to an hour, 15 minutes to an hour, depending on what you're doing. It can even last 2 hours if you're going crazy with it. And you need to like talk about stuff during that time, because just talking about the gameplay for that long really doesn't cut it, I don't think. I just don't think I'm cut out to commentate that specific game. Speedrunning Isaac is great if you are into that. I'm not. Not sure if I've even seen anybody speedrun Isaac before. Unless you're talking about like the boiler or whatever. And even that, the Schneff just reset for 4 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 4 months. Wish I could catch a stream more, but I watch the VODs daily. Thanks for so much great content. You are welcome. Glad you're checking out the VODs. Hello, Kenshin. Currently, we are working on collecting more gold and just other various resources. The things that we're doing in the pack, like, are requiring us to have so much stuff. And we can only mine by hand, so it's kind of like, might as well just get it all done in one big batch when we do it. We're not going to be mining the entire live stream, though, but got lots of stuff to get. Can I plant this mushroom? Nice. You'll take a hint and not ask as many questions. There's nothing wrong with asking questions. That is literally why I'm here. If I did not want to answer questions, I'd just be making YouTube videos only. If I gave you the impression that I'm giving you the hint of not asking questions, I do apologize. That was not my intent. Dude, what just happened there? Yeah, seriously, that's the whole reason why I'm streaming on Twitch. If I didn't want to answer questions, I would literally just be recording YouTube. Hypno, what's the meaning of life? Yes. Obviously, Minecraft is the meaning of life. What? Diamonds! Where do I get my hats? Hatland. Hatland.com. Not sponsored. Please sponsor me. There's only one way to tell, and that's called Google. And I'm sure you won't be disappointed. You think you're not in sync timing wise? Wait, what? Did I miss one of your questions or something? Is that, I have no idea what you're talking about. I try and answer questions if I see them. If I didn't see your question that I can't answer it, I don't know if that's what you're referring to or something, but not purposely trying to ignore people, but you know, we're around lava and I'm mining and trying to get stuff done. You know what I mean? So I can't focus 100% on chat. I try to catch as much as I can. How are we doing on the jetpack? We are under half. It's down this way. Anything? A little iron. I'll check it out. Yellow rights. Hey. Oh. Oh. Okay then. Thank goodness I had that jetpack on. Remember, kids, don't dig straight down. Would suck if I didn't have it on. Absolutely would suck if I didn't have it on. That's why I keep it on while I'm mining. Diamonds. If you already have the compressed item in your inventory, can you click R on it and then shift click? R. Shift click. I mean, I guess you can do that. I guess you can do that. So yes, to answer your question, it is possible to do that. Do. No, X compress them in this pack. This is not a skyblock mod pack. You'll pretty much only exclusively find X Compressum and X Nihilo in Skyblock mod packs. Almost exclusively. Very, very rarely will you find them in any other pack. But no, it's not in this one. So much yellow right. I don't really want it though. Diamonds right there. We don't really need diamonds, so I'm not gonna go after them. Like really the thing that I'm after is just gold. Like if we're mining we see diamonds, I'm gonna get them, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for them. Get rid of that. All right, I think we are about done with the whole mining expedition here. Clean up various ores as I see them on the way back, but I think we are done. Do I think the wood farm in my YouTube series will be nerfed? It looks a bit OP. The wood farm. Do you mean the woot farm? Woot? Apparently it was already nerfed. Like I wasn't the first one to discover that you can farm that particular mob. And apparently it was already nerfed. Do I think they're gonna nerf it again? I don't know actually. I think we came from this way. I mean, I posted in the beta testing chat that I feel like that is really OP for what it is. Like that is super powerful early game power as well. The pack is really not supposed to be like super challenging, like struggling for everything. Like a lot of the recipes, especially the late game ones, are supposed to, you know, be grindy a little bit. Like you should be able to automate stuff and they're going to be a little bit of resource intensive, but it's not supposed to be like a super hard struggle through the pack, like, you know, Sevtech or something like that. So maybe it's intentional that they want that particular thing to be a way to farm. But other than that, I just looped all the way around. Other than that, like, I don't know if there's any other way to farm those Landia ores other than through that particular monster. So the fact that it has some cheaty stuff along with it, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't think we came from that way. How do we get out of here? They come from up here? Guys, I'm lost. I can see where I need to be. Keck, are you watching my series on YouTube? I pulled a Zul'jin? I have no idea what that means. I know who Zul'jin is, but I don't know what pulling a Zul'jin means. So maybe? Hey, I found my way out. Oh, Zul'jin is known for getting lost. Okay. I didn't know that, I guess. So we got stack or 2 stacks plus 3. I think we are good. Pretty sure we're good here. Let's go. Mine random resources on our way back as I see fit. How did I miss this gold here? So did everybody had a good weekend? Anybody do anything interesting over the weekend? I know a lot of people watched American football over the weekend, but aside from sports ball, anything interesting happen? Anybody do anything? Go anywhere? See some? Ooh, look at all this gold. Prismac, you went skiing. That sounds like fun. How good of a skier are you? Do you do like the blue square, the black diamond, the double black diamond with mogul? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good of a skier would you say you are? Jassassin, you got a new TV, but not for sports ball? I saw your Twitter post. It was like a 55-incher. I want to get a new TV myself. The TV that I have, I've had since like the dinosaurs roamed the earth, thereabouts. Yeah, there are TVs back then, believe it or not. Emperor, you got sick and almost died? Dude, that doesn't sound very good. I'm glad you're not dead. I'm glad you got better. Total Staples, you had eye surgery. Did you get LASIK or something? What did you do? Like, eye surgery isn't a very common thing for people to get. The schneff worked? Aw, that sucks, dude. You skied since you were 8? That's about when I first went skiing as well, but I haven't been skiing in quite some time. No, actually, I was probably around 11 or 12 when I first went skiing. Actually, I don't want the cobblestone in here. Cobblestone, we have a home for. Hello, Most Wanted. How you doing, dude? Did you have a good weekend? Stay out of trouble, I hope. Dude, these stupid Botania mushrooms need to get a life. Chemical Rage, you made a marriage proposal to your girlfriend this weekend. Wow, congratulations. Hopefully she said yes. Dude, I got so many diamonds now, I gotta make blocks out of my diamonds. I got stacks on stacks of diamonds. She did say yes. Congrats, dude. You found yourself a couch you can buy? Is that what you're saying, that you're looking for a new couch? I need to get myself some new couches, actually. The ones that I have, I've had for like forever. They're like the couches that I bought when I first moved out onto my own out of my parents' house. I need to get those things replaced at some point. It's on the to-do list. Wow, at that storage? Dude, don't be hating on my storage, Big Al. I'll come over there. Trust me, you don't want me to come over there. I was considering like putting the gold through the pulverizer, but we're gonna wait on doing that. Like, I don't honestly care about having the cinnabar yet. Why not a storage drawer storage system? Because I want people to backseat game how I play my game. Awesome player, you love my Project Ozone 3 series? Nice, dude. Glad you like it. Actually, you shouldn't say much because in Project Ozone 3 world, you have storage drawers everywhere. It's so bad. Yeah, one of the reasons why I wanted all of this gold is so we can upgrade our current chests to like the iron chest and the gold chest and the diamond chests. I would like to improve upon our storage system. That's actually one of the reasons why I wanted all of this gold. And we are out of iron that has been converted as well. Man, what mod pack was it? I don't remember. There's a mod pack I played where if you put gold and iron into the smeltery, it turned into some other type of alloy. That was so annoying. Pretty sure it wasn't this pack. I hope it wasn't this pack. Dude, that's the worst. Like, all right, I'm gonna melt down this gold and this iron, and they come back and it's got like some stupid alloy. You're like, what is this? What is this even? Igmatica 2 Expert? I never played that one, so maybe Igmatica Expert. Or all the mods expert? Actually, yeah, that is the correct way to do this. You can also do it in the assembly table. Is it worth doing that? I guess it would be worth doing that so we don't have to take items out and like break them. Eng Melon, that sounds about the name of the alloy, but I don't remember which pack that was. Ooh. It's almost about time for us to get a little bit more quad fuel rods going. Dude, these don't stack? Wow. 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 If I want to do the diamond to gold, or diamond gold to diamond. Okay. Do. 6 glass? There's a fire in your hole? What? Is that what the lyrics of this song even say? I honestly don't even know. Is that all iron? Your screen is not clear. Yes, this is all iron. I need to put 7 more ingots of gold in there. That way it'll all just cast out as a block when I'm done. How much power does the assembly table need for that? I mean, it says like right here, 80,000 for this. But that doesn't really matter. Like our nuclear reactor is making more power than what we are currently using. So like it's all essentially free. So iron to gold. No, we need wood to iron. These are ones that we need. So 1 plank and a bunch of iron plates. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. We have 9. 10, 11. And we need a bunch of iron still. All right. How do we not have enough room for that in here? I'm confused. Oh, I put my pick in here for one. That shouldn't have been in there. There we go. Not confused anymore. Not confused anymore. Actually, I'm confused. This should be in here too. What else did I shift click in here that wasn't supposed to go in here? Very confused right now. Ah, not confused. Found it. Okay. Thank you, Dark Fox. Big Dog says, hey, Hypno, just want to share on March 12th, you're getting weight loss surgery. Big Dog, congratulations, dude. I hope everything goes well for you. Why is that not going? That was weird. It's slag in here as well. Did I retrieve my chisel from the chest? I did now. Do. Right. You're so sorry for asking this, but have you changed your lighting in the last 6 months, or have your beard color changed a lot? The lights have changed. I don't know if that affects my beard color, though. I don't think my beard color has changed. Maybe it has. But I have changed light bulbs, that's for sure. Wait, didn't you already play FTB Infinity Evolved Expert on YouTube? Yes. Is that a problem? Is that a problem? Joshua Games 987? You think Mac's been using Hypno's beard as a rubbing post and it's just Max's fur? I don't know, my beard looks the same to me like it always has. My beard has never been particularly dark, ever. And if it ever was dark, like in my streams, it's because like the contrast was set really high on my camera or something. I've always had like a light brown color. Okay, well, we got plenty of extra storage now. I want to do the same thing with the gold at least. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a lot of gold. Let's do this. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. That should be enough. Cellular, you seem awfully like focused on that, man. Like, it's fine. You can let it go. You can talk about other things. Where's that Enderman is triggering you? I don't know. I heard it. Not sure where it was though. Did I miscount by 1? Oh, it's still like doing more. Hypno, out of curiosity, how did you get this good at modded Minecraft? It's called you play it a lot. I mean, look at my YouTube channel when I started doing modded Minecraft and what I've been doing since I started playing modded Minecraft. Like, I've been playing it for 6 years, maybe 7 years now. It's been some time since I first started doing modded Minecraft. Okay, so the back 3 chests over here are completely empty. How do we only have that many blocks? What happened here? Oh, they're still in the back chest. So the back chests here are completely empty too. All right. Old, you thought everyone was 62. Exactly. Are we running low on food? It would seem like we are. We're down to 12 cooked pork chop. I think we're gonna have to go murder some piggies in the mining dimension again. Let's get that taken care of. He didn't know he was 62 years old. Oh, my sweet summer child. Get wrecked. I guess that's the particles from the pigs dying that I was seeing? I don't know. Did that shoot off into the water? It did. Sometimes chat is amazing. Well, you can tell the ones in chat that are probably too young to be asking ages, because they're the ones that are asking ages to begin with. How much more than you earn now someone has to offer to go back to programming? Not talking numbers, but like double, triple. How much would somebody have to pay me to work for them instead of working for myself? Where I'd have to do stuff for somebody that I don't want to do, as opposed to doing the things that I do want to do. Where I'd most likely have to leave my house and drive to an office and dress up and be there at a certain hour and all that kind of stuff. As long as I can continue to support myself doing what I'm doing right now, I have no intention of working for the man again. It's not even a question of numbers. It's a quality of life. Once you go working for yourself, you don't go back unless you just can't make it work. Unless for whatever reason it just doesn't work out, you don't go back. Yeah, I am in fact naked right now underneath my clothes. Please don't tell the Twitch cops. I'm naked on stream. Don't tell anybody. Under my clothes, 100% naked. It's a little embarrassing actually. So brave just streaming naked under your clothes. Yeah, this guy would do anything for subs, streaming naked under his clothes. Wow. Wow, what a sellout. Alright, I think we got enough pork. Whoa, my thing didn't deploy. Have I ever played League of Legends? I have not actually played League of Legends myself. I have tried watching people play it because I know it was like one of the most popular games on Twitch. At one point, it still might be up there. I haven't actually paid attention to it. But I've tried watching people play it. It just does not interest me at all. I've tried to sit and watch people play it. I've tried to enjoy and see why people like the game. I don't see it. It doesn't do it for me. I've wanted to like it and I can't. Okay, we got lots of food now. We don't have to worry about that for a little bit. I'm sure League is a great game. It just, I can't figure it out. Can't figure out why people want to watch it or why people want to play it. It's just not my kind of game. Bringing home the bacon, that's right. StarCraft 2? I have never played StarCraft 2. I'm not really into RTSs. I haven't been into RTSs. They just don't do it for me. Tournaments are pretty fun to watch, but regular gameplay is boring, at least for you. To me, it's regular gameplay in a tournament setting, and it's not interesting to watch at all. Like, the production value that they give the tournaments, I think, is pretty interesting. Because it feels like, you know, a major sporting event. Like you're watching, you know, like the Super Bowl or something like that in America. But, like, I don't get it. It doesn't look interesting. RTS is real-time strategy game. It's generally a top-down or isometric viewpoint where you build troops and then you deploy them and then you manage stuff over here and manage stuff over here and fight the enemy over here while you're building more troops over here. And like that kind of game is not something that does it for me. All right, we need to put that away. So the next thing that we need to do, we just got done making, what did we make? We made the mining well. We were trying to work towards making a quarry. I don't think we can do that just yet, but we can work towards it. So the things that we can't do right now, we can make a mining laser, we can do the diamond electron, we can make the Octadic. We've already have the mining well. So I guess we're looking at Tesseract and the MFSU. Oh, I haven't looked at the laser drill precharger. We have to do pink slime. Okay, so that's going to require us to do MFR Slaughterhouse. This is doable. All right. LSR coming in with a 38-month resub. LSR, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 38. Do appreciate you. Yeah, thank you for your time, Hypno. No, thank you, LSR. True Freak, thank you for the bits. Actually, technically, you feel the same with ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. How it doesn't look interesting, or I guess I missed that part of the conversation. I've wanted to give ESO a try, never done it though. Iron chipset, dense refined iron. Okay, no more multi-stacks of steel. What's the difference between a resub and a subscription? A subscription is somebody subscribing to the channel for the first time. A resub is somebody subscribing to the channel the second or more times. They've already subscribed once. They're back again for more. Uh, 10 gear. Boop. Yeah, 38 months, 3 years and 2 months. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. You're crazy, by the way. Go faster. All right, so we do a boop and a boop and a boop. Those don't need to be in here anymore. So the iron plates will stick over here. So we need to get the, I think it's a tin thing, right? So 1 tin and 6 redstone. Water. I remember the tile.sync.name. By the way, I did not mean to do that. But now there's extra water in there. What was the other item that we need? Ah, crushed obsidian. We're gonna have to do some obsidian mining here pretty soon. Is there a way for us to craft this? Not really, we're just gonna have to go mine it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go mine a bunch of obsidian. That's fine. I think you have some capacitor in one of the chests. I don't know what you're saying, dude. Literally no idea what you're telling me. 2 Invar axe, 2 Invar sword. Invar. Alright, True Freak, we'll catch you later, dude. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, I need more Invar. Can I make the Invar in the alloy schmelterator? Nickel. Do we even have any nickel? We have some pulverized ferrous. That should work, I believe. That doesn't go in there. That does not work. That doesn't go in here either. Oh, I took the wrong one out. Does that go in now? It does. That does. That makes Invar. Okay, good. It was a, yeah, Invar gear. Okay, so now that we have this, do we have a way to make plastic? Ooh. You know, I didn't even look at this before. That means we have to make 2 of the vats, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's just called vat in this. No, it's called the vat. We have to make 2 the vat. All right, suppose we can use 1, but we might as well make 2. Do we have to make... Yeah, we're gonna have to make a bunch of this. I'm just gonna make more than... I'm gonna make 2 of these. So 2 furnace, electrical steel. We have 2 recipe. Silicon and iron? Silicon steel. Alloy, silicon, coal, and iron. We'll do it this way. Dude, stop putting your things in other machines. Not cool, pulverizer. Not cool. Yeah, Prof Bob, I didn't really think about that. The making obsidian in the smeltery, that is a viable method, but then we gotta cart back all the lava anyway, so it's just kind of, I don't know, it almost feels like we should just mine it while we're there. We need 14. Okay, so we need to make 4 fluid tanks, so that is 16 iron bars, 16 iron. Four glass. Okay. So we have everything here except for the 2 machine chassis. So 2, 10, 12 redstone, 1 more bucket of water. We need 4 obsidian. Yeah, you can leave those kind of comments on the YouTube videos, dude. You don't have to come to the stream to tell me that. Did I have extra capacitors that I made? I do have 1 extra basic capacitor. I have 1 extra chat. So we have to make 3 of these. 3 of these. It's fine if you want to stop by and chill. That's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So 3 lapis, and then we should be good. I know I made extra lapis electron tubes earlier. Did I? You know what? I think we used them all because we made like the double layer and the octadic. Maybe we did use them all. All right. Sand, 4 redstone. Cool. All right, so we have those. Oh, this guy, 3 of those. So now we got 4. We need 4 lumium. We have 2. All right, so I need to remember what the recipe for lumium was. That is a glowstone bucket, 3 tin, 1 silver. All right, so we had an extra bucket somewhere, and then I need the buildcraft tank. Oh, I gotta do it here. I have to use a crafting grid, crafting table. This guy. Is this the Ulf Infinity? Hello, is it Hag? Haguex? I'm not sure how to pronounce the name. Hello. I need 8 more iron bars too. Oop, don't got enough. Okay, I'm gonna need 8 iron or 8 tin. Iron or 18 steel, huh? What else do I need? The circuits, we're doing those. Those are being made. All right, so we should be able to get one of these going here. Cool. Is this the old Infinity? This is FTB Infinity Evolved. Yes, this is 1710 mod pack. Kenshin says, I bet everyone can agree with me on this. When you do laundry, don't you hate losing a pair of socks and it just drives you nuts till you find them? You sure somebody's not stealing your socks if you're losing a pair? I'm not sure if I've ever lost a sock or multiple socks in the laundry. I've like misplaced them and found them like under my bed or something. But I don't think I've ever like had to wash or eat them or something. Guys, we have made 2 of the vats. Okay, so our next task after the slaughterhouse is to do plastic sheet, which requires us to have rocket fuel. Awesome player 114 just sub with Twitch Prime. Awesome player, welcome. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Like you have one sock and you can't find the other one, but are you sure you lost it in the wash? Are you sure you just didn't misplace it somewhere else? Like, how do you know for sure it was the fault of the washing machine? Like, did you count your socks before you put it in there, and then when you went to fold them or put them away, you were then missing one? I saw this video on YouTube, and I think it had to have been like a joke or whatever, where somebody was talking about that, and they opened up like an old washing machine or an old dryer or something, and there was like, I don't know, 50 socks, like single pairs. I'm sure it was just a goof, but this conversation is reminding me of that. Doesn't everyone count their socks before they wash them? They took the panel off a dryer and socks were there. Yeah, exactly, Silver Lighting. I don't remember what video that was that I saw, but that was pretty entertaining. It's like, that's where they went. Well, socks come in pairs, so like if you have singles, I don't know. You understand what I'm saying. You get it. Don't nitpick me. I'll pick your nits. Don't be picking mine. What? Do. That is true. Underwear comes in pairs, even though it's like one unit. All right, so to make rocket fuel, we need to make hooch. And hooch comes from water plus potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in stew. Do we have the sugar canes? We do. Do we have the potatoes? We do. Actually, let's only do like 8. Let's only do like 8. Shut up, Minecraft noises. Nobody asked you. One, 2, 3. Ooh, that uses a lot of water. Do. Okay, so we have hooch over here, and to turn that into rocket fuel, we need hooch, whoops, plus gunpowder and redstone. Gunpowder, redstone. The vat will not pull water from this thing. This only works as like an infinite source for a bucket. Awesome player, thank you for the bits. You can pick your knits and you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your friends' knits. I'll prove you wrong, Prof. Bob. You had a college roommate that wouldn't wash his socks. He would just go buy new ones. Like, did he wear them once and then buy new ones, or did he wait until they got funky? And he's like, oh, I can't even stand these anymore. After not washing them for so long, I'm gonna go buy new ones. Yeah, that's pretty gross, gotta admit. Silver Lightning, maybe that's what I saw. Maybe it was a picture, not a video. I don't know, but I remember something along those lines either way. Maybe 2 to 3 times. Dude, that's gross. I will wear my socks 1 time between washes. Yeah, I will not. I can't imagine trying to put on like old crusty socks the next day. Ugh. I'm good. I bet his feet smelt real good. Hypno's sitting here pretending he has legs to put socks on. You're true. You're right. You're right. I don't actually have legs. I just want to be like everyone else. Okay, so in order to turn this rocket fuel into the plastique, we need raw plastic, which I'm not actually sure how we get yet. Oh, you just smelt rubber into that. Okay, that's fine. And then we need compressed sawdust. How do we get sawdust? The pulverizer. Dude. Can we use this in the pulverizer? No? Why would we want to be able to use that in the pulverizer? Yeah, I pretty much wear my clothing 1 time per piece between washes. Like if I put a button-up shirt over like, you know, a white undershirt or something, I might wear that 2 times or something. But like, I don't understand how people can do that. That's pretty gross, to be honest. I'm totally judging them, by the way. Totally judging them. Breaking news, Hypno is a normal human. Do I wash my hat? I wash my hat every day. Rocket fuel. Boom. Gently wash jeans once a month to preserve them for years. It's pretty funky. Quarian coming in with a 14-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 14. All right, so can we do the slaughterhouse? Oh, we need this thing. So that's 2 red and a gold.
But she said, trust me, these are the stories we will tell as I stood frozen.
Gently stuff wool up your nose to not smell your jeans. 49er. Okay, so we have the slaughterhouse. So now we need to kill stuff with the slaughterhouse. Do we have... What are those things called? The Ender IO soul vials? I guess we don't have any soul vials. Do we have any other way to transport mobberinos right now? Leads? Do we have any like wireless power? I'm trying to think, how are we gonna do this? I mean, we could go find a mob spawner and set up at the mob spawner, but we need power to power this thing at the mob spawner. I guess we can bring portable power with us. Bring the survivalist generator. I don't actually... That says 1,000 RF per work. Is this thing already full of energy? Does it retain? It does. Bring some coal with us to keep it topped up. We gotta go find somewhere to slaughter something. Have we found any spawners anywhere? We need pink slime. We need pink slime in order for us to make the quarry. We need the laser drill pre-charger as part of the quarry. And that requires a pink slime crystal. I think you might be able to cheese the compacting drawers in this particular pack, like we do a lot. Just get 1 pink slime ball, put it in there. Maybe. Or we might need a whole bunch. I'm not actually sure. Does that also turn to a green? I'm not sure. That looks like it turns into a pink slime, so we might not be able to cheese it that way. We already going for the quarry? Well, we are like working towards stuff. I don't know. What about mob entrapment unit or whatever from Mine Factory? Yeah, the Pokeball things. Make pink slime by injecting your blood into a slime and then killing it. I've never heard of that before. However, we should make the slime embiggening thing, so when we get like our first slime, we can embiggen it and then kill it and get some slime right away. But we are going to want to capture with the MFR thing so we can spawn in multiple. Oh boy, I right clicked. I hate when I do that. What is the Pokeball thing called anyway? Safari net. 4 pearls and a gassed tier. I don't think we have a gassed tier. So we cannot make that. Oh, we had some cooked pork chop right here. I mean, we could go to the Nether and try and get ourselves a gassed tier. We've been to the Nether, yeah. Well, hopefully we don't have... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring the steak to the Nether. Hopefully we don't have any pigmen that are already still upset at me. Last time we went to the Nether, we ate pork in front of them, and that pissed off the pigmen, and we were like getting spawn camped by them. We should make maybe a bow and arrow. Yeah, we got a jetpack. We're fine. How was there a skeleton on top of that tree? I guess it could just jump up. Didn't you have a floating island above your spawn? That's where they spawn. Pink slime are spawned only from MFR. Like, you have to use a slaughterhouse to get pink slime from killing monsters. And then you place the bucket of pink slime down to spawn in a pink slime. It's a unique mob. It does not naturally spawn. Ooh, that looks like that one's done now. Very good waypoint name. What do I have it called? Waypoint? This one? Waypoint, yep. Whew, that was just a regular zombie. Achievement get monster hunter. Pretty sure I've killed monsters before in this. I don't see any zombie. I don't see any monsters in the Nether. What's going on here? All right, there's a pigman. I want to make sure if I eat like this. Okay, so you don't freak out if I eat steak. It's only if I eat pork. Did we already loot this? I don't remember. Congrats on your first monster kill. Thanks. I think we've already been here before. Maybe not. I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. That is a big old slime. Ken Turkey 117 coming in with the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome, dude. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Did we need blaze rods? I guess so. So this might be good, actually. Wrong way. Is that not working? Blaze meat. Oh, I see that lava back there. Don't think I don't see it. I definitely see it. Rude. I'm gonna die. What's on my sword? The blood of my enemies. Been watching my YouTube channel for a while now. Since you weren't able to catch my streams easily, been playing through Project Ozone 3 while watching your series. Keep it up. Awesome, dude. Glad you've been enjoying the YouTube series. So are we out of power or what's the deal? No, it's full power. It's weird seeing me in the Nether without a bow of some kind. Lol. Dude, do these guys not make pink slime or are we just unlucky? Unlucky. Hey. Yay, Bob's Slaughter Factory. Yeah, I have terrible luck with pink slime. You guess that makes it fun or whatever to not be able to get in a timely manner? Mighty zombie pigman. We don't want to aggro this guy. This guy one-shots you. I hear a ghast. Eat a pork chop. Oh, these guys have such good accuracy. Now, if only we had like fans or something to blow the mobs closer to the front. Joshua, have you not been watching the game at all, dude? Look, pink slime. If only cows and pigs give pink slime, how do I have pink slime? Oh, it was nether cows and pigs. Oh, of course. We should make some of these. Or actually, there are conveyors, the solid block ones. These might be better because we can actually direct the mobs where we want them to go to. They're not really fast. Or are these the ones you can click glowstone on and they go faster? Or is it these? Or like these conveyors? Maybe the mine factory ones would be better, but those cost a lot of rubber. Mobs can't spawn in them, but I don't know if those block like spawner spawns. They might. Regardless of industrial foregoing or mine factory reloaded, you can get pink slime from any monster, hostile monster or not. It's always been that way. I used to set up mob farms and then put the slaughterhouse at the bottom of the mob farm to kill like creepers and zombies and skeletons and stuff to get pink slime. The ones that are in the back are getting kind of annoying. Where are we at? Let's just see if we can find this ghast. We'll come back for this here in a little bit. Of course you're gonna be like hanging out over lava. I need your tier, Mr. Ghast. I need you to not be in the lava. It's literally under the lava. come over here. No. No! Was it up here? Right there. Perfect. Not that we need the MFR mob and well, I guess we do need the mob entrapment things, don't we? Whoa. Where are we going? Actually lost right now. Hey, creeper. I think I know where I am. Okay, we're going over here. Okay, now we got to deal with these spiders. That's the jumpity ones, no! Ow. No, it's not the nature of wasps you have to watch out for. It's the nature of backseat gamers. Those are the ones you really gotta watch out for. Got him. Hey, there's a Cobalt Streak subscriber. I like his emote combo he's got there. Could you make a Tinker's crossbow? It is physically possible for me to make one, yes. Let's start putting away the mob stiff. I do want to make the conveyor belts, and I also want to make this thing. 4 ender pearls. I don't really need these things, but I'm keeping them for reasons. Lol, you died. Lol, lol, you died. Okay, so I want to make conveyor belts. I think we're gonna make these. Rails aren't super expensive to make, are they? Ooh. Yeah, we're not gonna be making those. Not going to be making those. I guess probably the best thing to do would be to lower the spawner down 1, put blocks on top of the spawner so nothing can get caught on it or spawn on top, and just use fans to push the mobs forward. I think that's probably going to be our best course of action. I was going to use conveyors to like do that, but I think just lowering it down one so the blaze can fit underneath the spawner and just pushing them all forward is going to be what the best way to do this. Iron bar iron and a stone slab. Very inexpensive. Oh, do we have levers? Don't see them. Dude, we got a lot of things in 6s that I needed. So that should be good. We have 4 to push forward and then 2 in the front to push side to side. We lower the floor down by 1. The only other thing that we need is 2 tanks. 1 for the liquid meat and 1 for the pink slime. Let's make 2 tanks. Who done it? Feed the Chunk just resub for 31 months with Twitch Prime. Feed the Chunk, dude. Welcome back. Thank you for the 31. Appreciate you. And aside from that, I think that's it. I think that's all we need. All right, Trey, we'll see you later, dude. Oh, you know what? I should go recharge up my jetpack. I forgot the jetpack only takes you up so high, for one. But I need to go recharge it. We were using it in the Nether for a little bit. Don't want to try and cut it close on power. Radioactive Spoon says, hey Hypno, how was your weekend? How much longer do you think you will be live? My weekend was good. Was not bad at all. How much longer do I think I'll be live? As long as I want to be. Gosh. Jeez. Probably about another 30 minutes or so. Most likely. Give or take. Be live until I'm done, Mom. God. Sorry, I just got done with a project and wondered how much Entertainment Monkey time you had left. Somebody ban that guy. Alright, so our fortress with spawner is over here. Entertain me, Entertainment Monkey! That's actually not that far of a distance to go here. Wait, what? Because it's further down. I don't think there's a good way for me to turn that off at the moment, so we are just going to do this. And this is how we die. I'm dead. I'm already dead. I'm already dead! Oh! They still got me. Dude, HP recovery is so slow in 1.7. I forgot about that. Oh gosh, we're all dead. We're already dead already. Ah, they still got me. All right, Nighthawk, we'll catch you later, dude. So hopefully that should like push everything pretty close to the center front, right in front of this thing. So they don't see me anymore. Oh, that one did. I guess we can... do something like that. Nighthawk, I am gonna permanently ban you again. Dang guy. Okay, now you're leaving. The only thing that kind of sucks about the slaughter factory is this thing does not give you any drops. You only get meat. Hello, Herc. How you doing? So the new Morbius trailer just dropped. Looks fun. I don't know what Morbius is. Lol. Just helping along, finding monsters and putting it in there. The Marvel Vampire? Let me turn down the sounds. I should have turned this down a little bit ago. Morbius is a Spider-Man villain? Literally have no idea. You're doing good. You just got to work and immediately have an hour break. Weird setup today. Well, there you go. Hopefully you're getting paid for that hour break. Here's another cash grab by Sony like their Venom movie. I never watched the Venom movie, so I don't know. I haven't watched any of the newer like Spider-Man movies, aside from the where he appears in the MCU. There's a lot of superhero movies that I haven't watched. Newer ones. How are we doing on power? The survivalist generator is actually losing power, so it's not keeping up. Hey! Rude! Not cool. Oh, we're almost there. The animated Spider-Man, the one with the multiverse, is actually quite good. Dude, these guys need to hurry up and like drop some pink slime all up in here. What's their problem? Well, there is no industrial foregoing in this mod pack. But we are currently working on making ourselves a quarry, which requires a laser drill pre-charger, which requires a pink slime crystal. So we are working on making the pink slime. Aha, only 200 more millibuckets to go. Dude, this skeleton over here is annoying me. It's still here. It hasn't like despawned. Why is it still here? Die. I keep looking over here and that skeleton's still there chilling. It's like, all right, time for you to go away. Don't animals give way more pink slime? No idea. I can tear this whole thing down and start over fresh, like throw these tanks away, and we can see how long it takes to get that pink slime from animals if you want. That Blaze looked at me. Seems like much work for that. Got him. I hear a skeleton. You watched The Departed last night. That movie has a crazy ending. Not sure if I've seen that. Is that in the theaters or is that an older movie? Hello, Jer2s, how you doing? Leo DiCaprio, Matt Damon, Jack Nicholson. I might have seen it. I don't remember it, but I might have seen it. Leo and Matt play cops. Jack plays a mob boss of some sort. That actually does sound familiar. I probably have seen it. So does a pack still hold up? This pack holds up, yeah. There's some quality of life features it's missing. Like the ability to bookmark recipes. That's a big one. Being able to bookmark recipes, like, don't take that for granted. That's something that needs to be a thing still in like these older versions. I'm sure there's other quality of life things that I'm missing, but this pack is still fun. I am enjoying it, yeah. Dude, we've been stuck on 858 millibuckets for forever. Where's the more pink slime? Do. It's just not gonna give it to us. Aha! So now we only need one more thing of pink slime and then we are good. Dope. There's no other mobs that have spawned nearby him. 74 degrees is hot weather? I don't think 74 is considered hot. How good of a food source is the meat injector thing? Like, is it comparable to steak? What the meat injector does is it just keeps your hunger full all the time. So like when you'd be using food, it just removes some from the injector, I believe. It's kind of like just an auto feeding system, essentially. I don't know, like, if it gives you saturation or whatever. There we go. I'm just gonna leave this whole thing here. We'll come back for that later at some other point, probably. But I don't think we need a mob slaughter factory for anything else other than to get the pink slime. Why is there a random dirt block right here? I must have... maybe I pillared up to grab something and I left that dirt like it was an invisible block or something. I didn't run from a pigman. It was a strategic retreat. Okay, let's get that straight. I didn't run. Okay, so we got ourselves a pink slime. It's tiny. Look how tiny it is. Did that thing have health 2 before? Now it has health 1, or maybe it had a health 1 before. I don't want to keep placing it on the world. You know, it's a bit late, but there's plenty of rails and the railcraft building some of those villagers. Yeah, it is late. Don't need them. We just needed a way to move the mobs forward, and we got that taken care of with these cheap fans, so... It's no longer an issue. How is this doing? Okay, so our uranium is done. I wonder if that's why this was struggling earlier. It might have been. So we are going to need to get this stuff going. We should have had this going earlier. I think we had... Yeah, we have 4, and then we have this one. So we need more power. We can slap that. In fact, we should do that right now. Just slap that guy in there. That way we're producing a little bit of power. We'll have to worry about reclaiming the plutonium out of that at some point soon. Oh, we're not keeping up right there. So it looks like we can keep up with 4, but we can't keep up with 5. I do still need a depleted single cell for a quest. Yep. Oh, we are full up on lead. I was like, why is that not doing anything? Do. I guess we could just throw that single cell in there. I don't actually know how long these last. I'm sure this will work just the same as the other ones in here.
It's beautiful. I guess we're really organized.
Like as far as this layout, I'm sure this is overkill for a single rod. Yeah, I don't know how long these last, the single rods. Do they last a quarter of the time as one of these? Literally no idea. Or do they last the same amount of time but just make way less EU per tick? So this one is making 5 and a quad fuel rod is making 60. Like that is so low output compared to the quad. I'm gonna put the steak over here. Yeah, I think these might last the same amount of time as the quad. It's gotta be. Do. Okay, we are not keeping up on power. Still not keeping up with power. Dang it. I guess we can't be washing or running the ore washing plant and that at the same time. Unless we remove some of these, maybe that'll do it. There we go. I saw that go back up. Okay, put 3 in there. Well, it doesn't appear the power is going down, so I think we're okay. Yeah, it looks like the power's still going up with 3 of those in there. Okay, well, we got stuff going. Oh, there's a creeper in the base. Alert, alert, there is a creeper in the base. I'm gonna come over here and sleep real quick. The nuclear reactor is going 65 EU per tick. Yes, it is. I don't know why you're saying that. You've said that twice now. I don't have my jetpack on me. I don't have any uranium on me. Is there a reason that you're saying that the nuclear reactor is going 65 per tick? Or are you just talking to talk? I don't know. I'm literally not sure if you're trying to point something out that's important. Wait, is this 1.7? Yes, this is 1.710. Yep. All right, I think we're just gonna go ahead and call it. All right, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me while we played some FTB Infinity Evolved. If you are new to the live stream, be sure to hit the follow button so you get notified when I do go live. We stream Monday through Friday. We'll be back tomorrow with another live stream, continuing on where we left off. Thank you guys so much for the support. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see if we got somebody who I can host up real quick. Let me see. We'll go say hello to Wells Knight. How about that? He's been playing a lot of RimWorld. He's probably still playing RimWorld, but I don't know for sure. We're gonna go send him some love. If you guys want to go over and check him out and say hello, feel free to follow along with the raid. Otherwise, have a great rest of your day, guys. And we will see you next time. Bye, guys.